Oh, here we go. Here we go. Ah, here I am. What's going on, everybody? Sorry about that. My name is Ace. I'm gonna be your host tonight. Thank you so much for pointing that out. I don't know. I gotta. It was my video broadcast was acting up. There we are. There I am. All right. All right. Let's try this again. Welcome, everybody. So tonight, wow, why is that frozen? Hold on. Why am I having all the technical difficulties tonight? What the frig? Hold on. Everyone go check out my game, by the way. Because apparently doesn't want to go away. Hold on. Is that trigger fire? I think it's trigger fire, right? No, it's not trigger fire. It is trigger fire. Here we go. There we go. Now it's gone. Trigger fire is acting up. Good. Fantastic. All right. Anyways, thank you. Thank you. So tonight is a special night. Let me do that real quick. We are going to be playing Zenless Zone Zero tonight. We have a sponsored stream tonight. Whoa, sponsored stream. I think the next few streams are going to be sponsored because I have like a little less than a month. Yeah, mute my phone here. A little less than a month to before the sponsorship ends. So the next less than a month of streams will be sponsored. So thank you so much to Zenless Zone Zero, to Hoyoverse over there, Hoyo for sponsoring the stream. So the whole thing about this stream, the whole thing going on, the whole is that why I just set this up. What's going on? I have to reset up my button again. So, Zenless Zone Zero, for those who don't know, we're gonna be playing it tonight. The whole goal of this is to get people to download it to their PCs. And use my code, you get 160 polls for free. I wish I had 160 polls. I believe it's only for new people, that's why it's not gonna apply to me. But if you use my link here, that will get you over there. Actually, let me see. Can I get that much too? Probably not. Yeah, I think I have to. I think it's only for new people. So if you use that code, download the game. It's free, by the way. You go and play, and then the more you play, the more you support me, support the channel. But tonight I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna do some polls. We're gonna run through the story for 1.6 because it just updated. I thought the update was today. Haha, I got that wrong. it was on Tuesday, and I was like, oh fuck. So I was like, as much as I really wanted to play, like I held off on playing until now. I am caught up. I am like right where the story is gonna be picking up for 1.6 update story. The one that they've been teasing up until now, which was the what was it? S rank Ambi, Zero Ambi, Ambi Zero, Soldier Zero Ambi. That's what it was. Soldier Zero Ambi. That's what it was. Some people start before the Soldier Zero Ambi started coming up. A lot of people, because she's an S rank. A lot of people are calling her Sambi because because Ambi is actually the first character you start with. So you get to see like at the beginning of the game when you go to start with her, but she's an A rank at the time. But now there's a new version of her, which you'll see when you start getting the games, downloading and playing it. Yeah, so you'll see like an S rank version of Ambi for the current poll right now. That's what we're gonna hopefully get. I don't think we're gonna get it. Polls are, I will admit that polls are, it takes a lot to get it. So we're gonna do our best to see if we can get her. If not, I will be doing my best outside of stream to get her because I really want S rank Soldier Zero Ambi. Yeah, definitely use that code, and also this will be up on YouTube. So if you're watching this on YouTube, that code will work. This is going on. I started technically. This started earlier in the week, so it's technically already a few days into. But I have like 30 days before I started, so there's plenty of time for when this is up and recorded. So if you use the code, obviously, if you're watching this way in the future and you're trying to watch, obviously it's not going to work. I apologize. But definitely enjoy the content anyways, regardless. So yeah, tonight, like I said, we're going to go ahead and do that. I need... This did not save. I don't know why. Oh, that's why. Okay, I was looking at the wrong command. Well, that's why. So I'm going to copy this one. Quickly. I want to make sure that I have the... I updated my commands the other day, but my Steam Deck, but I forgot that I didn't fully update it, so it's all been updated now. So anyway, so yeah, we're gonna go ahead and just play that real quick. Also, yeah, use code Zenless gift for in-game rewards too as well. We're gonna see if I can use that one. Let me just get right into the game. I don't have any... Oh yeah, we'll go into... I forgot. I apologize. I'm gonna look at myself. Let's go ahead and get into house cleaning real quick, and then we'll get into everything. So I did mention the YouTube. So watch this on YouTube. Thank you so much for watching. Go ahead and use subscribe. You must subscribe. Like this video. Use my code for Zenless. Comment below if you got that. And then also, if you're not following me in any of my socials, where I got the link tree that they're already link in the chat there, and also they'll be up in the description as well on YouTube. But yeah, if you're not following me anything, Blue Sky, X, I'm trying to think of what others, Threads, you can use that link to check out my portfolio. Reach out to me for commissions. That will be through Kofi, which if you're not following my Kofi, there's the link right there. It's a good way to support me. I'm also on Patreon now. I have a new Patreon now. For those who have a Patreon account but don't have a Kofi account, I want to support me through Patreon rather than Kofi. I now have that ability, and that's one of the things I updated here. So I switched from. Okay, let me update that. Thought I just updated that, but okay. Yeah, so, real quick, if you are not following me on Kofi or Patreon, subscribe over there. There's links to that. But either way is a good way to support me as an artist. You get benefits, including you get special access in the Discord, which if you're not part of Discord, there is also in the link tree, but there's the direct link there as well. I guess the one thing about being a Patreon member over at Kofi member is that you do get exclusive access to not safe for work art that I submit. I will post that there, and then at some point later down the line I will post it to other other social medias that allow that, such as like X or whatever, because I am starting to get into doing not safe for work. It's stuff I do outside of stream. Obviously I can't do it here, that's bad. So but that's a good way to see it first, and then eventually everyone else will get to see it. But yeah, you get to see it for a while too. But yeah, so good way to view that. I was gonna originally have it on Kofi, but Kofi does not support not safe for work stuff, especially the stuff that I do, so it's just not happening. I apologize. What else? I think it's everything. If I'm missing anything, also there's a link to my game. Check that out. Yeah. So, and then I'm going to get right into the game. There's one more thing I want to talk about, but I'm going to save that for a little later into the stream. Just because I kind of want to get into the game right now at this point. I am going to have to hide the screen when I do this, because I do want to go ahead and purchase some monochrome. I'm gonna say, why is it not working? Let's turn this up, and I'm gonna use my controller. Controller support is there. So that's the other thing too about this game is that it is available on PC, but it's also available on the phones. And it was super low. I'm sorry, super high. I apologize about that. It's available on the phones. Cool thing is you can use the same exact. I'll even pull up and show you guys. You can use the same exact account for both things. It's also available on the Steam Deck, which is why I have it up on that TV behind me. It's not, so I wouldn't say it's available on the Steam Deck, however, you can get it on the Steam Deck. There's a few ways of doing it. It is available through Epic Games. So you can get off of Epic, and then if you get, there's a special launcher you can get for Epic Games on the Steam Deck. Yeah, here it is on the phone, which is what you're seeing there. So yeah, it is available on the phone. You can use the same exact account. So that's a cool thing is if you get it on both, and again, it's all free. Don't pay for any of that. If you have them both on the same device, you can pick up right where you left off on the. So if you're like playing on the PC, like, oh wait, I gotta go out, do things, and then like you're out about, and then you're like, you know what, I got some time to kill. Let's just play some Zenless, and you pull up Zenless, and you can literally play it right where you left off on the PC. It's great. This is a it's not related, however, it is published by the same people, Holy Reverse, who made, just missed the ad, who made, who publishes, Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail. I think there's like one or two others, but I'm not entirely sure on that. So this is one of the daily things that you get to do in the game. And this is like a daily login reward. So in this case, they're actually giving you, not monochromes. I'm sorry, polychromes. So, or rather, they're giving you crypts, master tapes, which are used for pulling. I'm sorry, I'm getting things mixed up here. So I was actually playing around. I was doing a side mission here last time I left off. We'll go over real quick thing I was talking about earlier. So we get the monochrome right there. We got the polychromes. Monochromes are the conversion from real money to like in-game money, and then polychromes are conversion from the monochromes to the polychromes, which are then used to buy tapes and whatnot. The only thing that you would actually, other than polychromes, you can also use monochromes to purchase outfits, which are starting to do. They only have, technically there's 3, but there's only 2 that you actually purchase. I don't, let me check the store real quick. I can show you. So I have this one, they were given for free, although I think at this point, you have to buy it now, at this point. But they were doing it for free as long as you did completed one of the story or side missions. They just gave that to you for free, and then we got Ellen Joe and Astra Yao. Unfortunately, I did not get this in time for the discount. There was a discount on this, so I'm gonna have to pay full price for that, but that's fine. I'm more into Ellen Joe than Astra Yao. Astra Yao's really good in combat and stuff, but as a character, I like Ellen Joe more, so I wanted to prioritize getting her first. I'll get Astra Yao's eventually. They haven't announced any more outfits yet for the characters, so it's just Astra Yao, Ellen, and Nicole that have the different outfits here. So check some mail. Look at that. They were just giving me because of the maintenance compensation. They gave 300 polychromes. Nice. And then let's check out the signal search. This is like the main event for a lot of people. And there it is, Soldier Zero Ambi. This is, I guess, an older version of herself. And she puts this outfit back on because of the mission that we're going to be playing through today. And then the pull for her also is just with Pulcra, another new character. Let's see, hold on a second. And then we're pulling, they're doing a repull for Bernice, which we already have, so I don't necessarily need to do that. I guess it would be nice to do some pulls so I can attempt to increase her cinema, which is just extra. So each character has like a 6-level cinema thing, and it's basically just like extra stats. But that would require that I spent a lot of money. So I would much rather try and get their W engines, which is basically like their weapons. Each character has a W engine, has a specific W engine for them. But there also is like non-special W engines that you can just give them in case you don't have their own specific ones. I really want to try and aim to get hers because Ambi, when you give Soldier Zero Ambi her W engine, her hair actually glows, which is nice, which is awesome. I've seen it, yeah, right here. So the one on the left is when you give her W engine. The one on the right is when she doesn't have her W engine. So, and like I said, they're basically just like weapons. So it's basically just again more stats. There's a lot of stats involved in each character, which called agents. I have most of the agents. I am missing about 7. I don't have Nekomata, I don't have Lycon or Lighter, Yanagi, Zuyon, that's one we're looking for. The hope is that by the time that ends I have both of those, and then I'll be back up to having 5 characters I don't have. I'm pretty sure Pulcra I'm pretty sure we'll be getting. She's pretty easy to get. I think there's a special way to get her. I don't have to pull for her. I have to double check on that real quick.
Which alias should I use this time? Hey, this is the path I follow.
But yeah, these are the ones that I have.
We fighting? And eradicate all evil.
Miyabi is broken, by the way, for those who don't know. She is a broken character. She is really fast and stuff. You'll see, because I'm more likely going to be using her tonight. But we'll see. Right now, I'm going to do what I usually always do as soon as the break ends. Just gonna check my internet. Like I said, internet stuff going on. Yeah, there's so many. I have so many quests I still have not done. I've done so much in this game, yet there's still so much I have not done. It's just ongoing. It's ridiculous. Here do fund. Alright, I'm gonna get that later, because what I want to do I don't want to check the notices right now. Okay, I'm gonna go and do my dailies real quick. This is what I do like every single day. Not every single day, but every single time I start this up. The first thing I always do is go do my dailies. So what we're gonna do is we're going to fast travel back to random play. That's the the whole premise of this game, for those who don't know. The whole premise of this game is that you are a brother sister duo who are video store manager, but you're also essentially hackers, more or less. That's what you are. Is that you're a hacker, and what they're, but they're essentially not really a hacker, more like they're like navigators. And what they do is that they help out. They get like what's called commissions, which are just missions, and they're basically just hires, right? So their goal is to help, as what's called proxies. So their goal as proxies are to help void hunters or anybody who's looking to go and do something in the void and need help getting through. And the voids are giant black holes almost that don't go away. I can give you an example of what one looks like. Actually, I can just go to, it's probably better if I just go, there's a special spot where you can actually see it. I think here is where I want to go. Yeah, there we go. Right there, big giant black hole bubble thing. So you go in there, and that's where all the creatures hang out, which are called. I'm going off the top of my head here. Oh, I forgot what I'm forgetting what they're called, but they're special. They're like monsters that are they were once human. And they get corrupted by the void, and they turn into monsters. So you actually, as you progress through the game, you will see this as well. You'll see, you will see different characters. Usually, it's like the bad people who get corrupted. Basically it's corruptions. So they get corruption, they get corrupted, and they turn into. They're these corrupted monsters, and so you have to go fight them as the different agents. Some of them were void hunters, some were just going in there for other purposes. And this is all a post-apocalyptic world because of the voids and everything. So where you are right now is called New Eridu. It's like the last remaining city in the world. It's a big giant city. It even kind of extends out past New Eridu into what's called the Outer Rim. That's what we're exploring, I think, in 1.3, I believe, the story. And then, so this is a futuristic world. There are these little creatures. They're called Bangbu. There's different types of Bangbu. They're little robots. They don't look like robots, but they are. They're little bunny robots. And they do different things. The one that the duo have, the Pacific, I guess we can call them, their proxy name is, I'm trying to do this as best as possible without like going too much into detail, is Phaethon, and specifically this one's Bell, and the other one is Weiss. And they have one of their own, and they use that. So the difference between them and other proxies is that they actually use their own Bangbu to do the navigating rather than other people, which is actually their way of like explaining why you're not using them in battle or anything. Why you're using other characters, because you're technically, they are the little Bangbu that tell them where to go, aka you're controlling the characters, tell them where to go. So it's a cool little way of explaining it without actually explaining it, you know. So this was actually one of the military spots that you get to help out. They ask you to help out and everything, even though technically it's illegal what you're doing. But at the same time, and they're like, we're gonna look the other way because you're pretty good. It's kind of one of those deals. After a while, you're like, yeah, they start to figure it out. They're like, okay, yeah, we'll turn a blind eye on this. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna go back to what I was doing before. I was explaining everything. So yeah, that's basically the premise of the world. It's post-apocalyptic, and there's also Thyrans, or basically what you like some people like to call furries. They're like half human, half. You probably saw them with some of the characters. They're half human, half some sort of animal. There's a fox. There's I'm gonna go back in here actually. There's foxes. There's dogs. There's owl. I think it might be an owl. There's a shark. There's a wolf. There's straight up bears. Billy here is an android. He's one of the first characters you get as well. He's one of the freebies that you get when you first start. So you'll get the three characters you get are Ambi, Billy, and Nicole. They are one of the factions. There's several factions in this, and as the games have progressed, there've been more factions have been added. Yeah, they're part of the Cunning Hares, which is just a group of people they're just trying to scrape by. So they do jobs within the they do whatever they can within the void to get money. So and right now I am setting up for me to get Denny's, which is like a in-game currency. It's a world currency, so that's used to purchase some things but not other things. That's one of the things I do. Open that up the store, and also pick a character to kind of sponsor the store, I guess, for the day or something like that. I go over here, talk to Howl. We'll wake him up so I can. There we go. Like 20 polychromes, nice. All right, and we're gonna do a last thing. Drink some coffee.
How about a Tin Master special for little piggy?
That's gonna give me extra batteries, extra bats, which is basically just like stamina. You have stamina points. It's the game's way of trying to get you not to play it too much, to have you come back and play more later, the next day or whatever. So yeah. With that's all the free stuff or the daily stuff that I do. I was gonna grab that. That's another extra reward thing. I get to claim reward for that. 50 polychromes, nice. Okay. And I'm gonna claim for my dailies. I get 60 plus some other things. 60 polychromes. I am up to 1,460 polychromes, which is good. I am actually going to, because I'm really excited. I've been really excited. I'm really looking forward to this. I'll move real quick before I do this, though. There's a lot to the game. There's a lot of lore to the game. Stuff that you would learn if you, most of the things that they say is like can be important, but sometimes it's like they'll say things that are like you wouldn't think otherwise, and then like you don't realize that they're kind of headed towards something until like much later. Like, oh wait, he's just that one thing, and now I get why they said that one thing. How to get Pulcro. Pulcro was a character that a lot of us were suspecting that was going to be added to the game as a playable character after what happened in one of the updates. And then sure enough, it got leaked that yeah, she's going to be part of it now. She's in the game, playable character in the game. Okay, so I have to get Poker for free. All I have to do is complete. Well, you get internet level 15 with higher, which is where I'm already. I'm already at 53. Complete Soldier 11's first agent story quest, which I didn't think I think I've skipped over so far. So I will do that real quick, and then yeah, just saying that this will unlock after chapter 1, which is chapter 1 intermission, which I'm way past that point. So let's go. All right. Before we're doing the story, we're gonna backtrack a bit, and we're gonna do Soldier 11. Soldier 11 does have something to do with the current story, so this will be a little bit of a backstory to Polkra, or not to Polkra, to Soldier 11, another character in the game. Oh wait, I already did this. Did I already do this? I already did this. Oh, look at that, I already did it. I already don't even need to do that. Okay. I thought I did not do this, but I guess I did. Yeah, I think I already did this. Never mind. I was gonna do this, but I was like, wait a second, I think I already did it. Alright, so now that I did that, so never mind. Once you can start the event, travel to Hall Investigation Association, HIA, speak with the attendant near the testing room. Okay, so the HIA is that's the place where you go to like do training so you can get experience for your characters. And I think I gotta talk about her. Kylie. She's perfectly fine yesterday, but suddenly turned like this. What's wrong? The regular lady from our club. It's like this. My workmate Tully seems to have encountered a bit of a malfunction. After ending the latest version of the VR machine test, it fell into a mental anomaly, constantly shouting strange words about defeating bad guys and saving the world. After examination, I discovered that its data had localized disorder, existed in a state that can only be understood as a lucid dream. Only when the desires within the dream are fulfilled can it return to reality. But I don't have much combat experience. If someone could enter Tully's dream and complete an adventure together in the virtual world, perhaps it could restore it to normal. So the way that you would do this kind of area works is that you go into like a virtual reality kind of world. And then you're doing the training by like you're selecting that agent and then going through the virtual reality mission or whatever, which is just basically just like kill all the enemies. That's actually all it is. Or do the challenge modes, which is basically just like, hey, we're gonna throw some bosses at you, and then you'll get special rewards that are used, and then again it's all used to give your characters experience, because you don't just give your characters experience. You don't like level up as you're using them. You have to manually give them items to level up. Okay. I'm truly grateful Tully is now in your hands. It should have already arrived at the VR device. Please make sure to bring it back into reality. By the way, try not to argue with it, or the condition might be worsened. Okay. Oh, Tully's a bang boo. Okay. So yeah, I'll talk like this. They go, eh, na 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 na. They all talk like that. But they are actually speaking, which you can understand. So that's why they always have what they're actually saying in parentheses. We don't leave now, we'll be too late. What's the rush? Of course, to suppress the crisis, can you see the otherworldly entrance? We must purge the evil creatures there. They will soon invade New Eridu through this fissure, and we must eliminate all of them before that happens. Entrance to another world is a reference to the VR device. However, according to what Kylie said, it's best to follow the suggestion. So I will temporarily accept this background. How about it? Do you have the confidence to solve this event together with me? Don't worry, I'll protect you. No time to waste. Let's go. Okay, there are bad guys we need to take down. Let's start with the easiest one. Alright, they're gonna give me some characters to use. That's fine. We'll go with that. To Astriel, Kaleda, and what was the other one? What's the new? It's all top down. Dreamland equipment, fireworks, dual box, missile pods that can be installed on Talia soldiers that will launch auto-tracking missiles that will automatically fire small numbers. When agent activates their EX special attack, it will use maximum firepower to launch massive missile barrage. Can be upgraded using Shadow Pursuit, Dreama, and Resonum obtained from the modification workshop. In Tully's fantasy space, enemies have high resistance to damage dealt by engines, causing the damage numbers to remain gray. Oh, good. Okay, so... So he's just gonna auto fire them, or am I? Yeah, he's just auto firing them. Okay. This is weird. I've never. This is the first time playing Zenless in this as a top down. Usually it's behind. Yeah, so each character has a different element and a different type of method of fighting, in a sense. So there's like stunners, there's anomaly, there's all different kinds of things. There's defense. Modification workshop will refresh Dreamland Resonum suitable for Tully. Preview Pacific Dreamland Resonum effects in the right panel. But like how you play normally when you get into a combat is you have 3 characters, which you've seen, and then you're gonna switch between the 3, as you've probably seen as well. And the whole idea is to basically use all the characters and use them to your advantage with the different perks and stuff that they give for your team. So it's best to always in this case, they're giving me a team, but a lot of times you pick your own characters, so it's good to pick the right characters for the right mission. A lot of missions, they'll have like resistance to different elements, so you gotta really pay attention as well. But in this case, it's just kind of straightforward. They're telling me exactly what to do and everything, so... in this case, I think they're telling me just to buy this. Shows key stats change. This Dreamland Resident before and after upgrading. All purchases will contribute to your full spending amount. Let's go buy that, I guess. Electrifying ring. How about that? I look pretty tough now, huh? So for instance with Astra over there, she's more of a sideline character. And she just gives support to the other characters. She buffs the other characters as you switch out between the characters.
Your journey ends with me.
Those are golden bangbus.
Securing the perimeter. Hope you enjoy it. Counter. Don't blink! You'll miss me dash you into the ground!
Let's see. Let's increase the critical rate. Alright, and then it said, let's see. Okay, so it takes. So we have to complete this event on day 3, which is tomorrow. I think it says unlocked March 14th. So it's March 13th as we recording this. So me being live. I think that's the. I'm not sure. So probably not getting Polka through this tonight. Oh.
I'll take over now. Let our souls resonate. Everything's under control. Hey, you don't have a
Wipe out. I think my internet's kind of dropping a bit, so if I start getting dropping frames, I apologize. I think I'll be able to do day 2 right now. Okay, so I have to have this team. Oh, Wild Worlds. Yes, please. Yeah, I got it.
Your journey ends with me. Stand still! Let me beat you into the foundations!
Complete. All too easy. All right, let's do the last one for day 1 and then move on to day 2. Oh, big boy.
All exits are now free. Check your six.
Come on.
The best defense is a strong offense.
Catch the rhythm.
Look at the shoes. Mostly I haven't had a lot of practice with Evelyn just yet.
Don't blink! You'll miss me dashing you into the ground! This song is dedicated to the world!
Oh, that was a waste. No, whatever.
Bring it on!
Let's do a time one.
Your journey ends with me.
This should be the last round of.
I won't betray your trust. All exits are now sealed.
Thanks. This one's here.
All too easy. Alright, let's go do day 2 now. Probably get a new group of agents now too. Yeah, beating my system. Thanks to you, it's always conditioned and stabilized. It seems like it's no longer saying random things, and the data flow does temporarily return to normal. Woo! Thank you for your strong support. I'm just glad I recovered. Anyway, my colleague has recovered. Thank you, Sabin. Now we can get back to work. Wait, what? What? Hold on. What? Dreams and training? I do dreams and training. Didn't I? So I told you I have to come back next day, like tomorrow, to do this? I don't understand what's wanting me to do. It's saying that I need to go to day 2, I need to beat... Dreams and training, what mission is that? I'm confused. Oh, I have to talk to her. Okay. That's what I was missing. I was like, what the fuck am I doing wrong? Miss Miyabi, so when do we start? Start now. Shall I go to Holly's place now? How's it going? It's just my imagination. I can't help but feel that from the moment I met Miss Miyabi on the street to when she agreed to help, there was a constant sense of detachment, almost like there's almost like interacting with an AI. With an AI? What's wrong? It's a regular customer from the last time. Tully looks much better now. I think she's one step away from full recovery. I ran to Miss Miyabi on the street and mustered up the courage to ask her to help Tully, although Miss Miyabi agreed ever since a moment ago. She seemed to have been repeating the end of my last sentence. She's probably unaware of this. Is that so? Then who could I ask about the combat? Belle, how did you end up here? The training was too intense. Coming back to my senses, I feel everything around me is so unfamiliar. Why are you all staring at me? Did you all find out I ate an extra melon bread this morning? Explain the current situation of Miyabi and the fox-eared girl, now back to her senses, cheerfully agrees to help. Together you arrive at the VR machine. Are you here to help me contain the hall disaster? Exactly. I can't leave people in trouble. Now we have to help. What a relief. Are you ready? Let's go. Miss Miyabi, thank you so much. Would you both enter the combat with Tully? Let's go. Alright, now I can do Z too. Okay, so even though Miyabi's helping, I can't use Miyabi? Oh, whatever. Whatever. It's either use Jane. Jane's good. Wait, what was that? Shit, I should have read that. I'm stupid. I got even stronger.
Watch your blind spots.
Let's do this one. I haven't used Seth in a minute. Wipe out. Okay, that's encrypted. Alright, next one. Let's go! Snooze that ad. Done. At least still the same thing, every charter batteries, yeah. Alright. Wave conductor. Not enough for everything, actually.
Easy. Got your back.
Boom. Alright, last one. I think it's the last one. We'll see.
The expert is here. Come on.
I think something down there. I'm gonna do some shit.
No escape.
Hmm. Alright, this should be the last one.
turn.
Let's rotate.
Backup's here.
It's still going on. Okay.
Out of the way.
I'll make it painless. Got your back. Easy.
Okay, I'm like, wait, is there another guy? What? There's still more. Damn it.
Your crime
There we go.
won't be forgiven.
I wonder why I wasn't getting else.
Here's a taste of the abyss.
This party is just getting started.
No escape.
Alright, that should be day 2. Black hair lady, you're so awesome. It's nothing, this is just a result of my daily training. Training? What kind of training is that? The get good training? Actually, it bears from similarities to your dream. As long as you have the intention of training, everything can be a method of training. Miss Biabi seems to be discussing some rather puzzling topic with Tully. I took Tully's data and all problematic areas have been automatically repaired. So everything's fine. Thank you so much. If it weren't for you two, I wouldn't know what to do. Tully, stop clinging to Miss Miyabi. Let me give you a comprehensive checkup. comprehensive. Daily fancy. So what did I just do? Oh, not daily trains. Okay. Oh, yeah, so I do have to do that tomorrow. Okay. Well, at least I'm worked up to it. That way I can just get that done. I'll probably do that tomorrow. Ugh. All right. Well, yeah, I'm definitely gonna be doing that tomorrow. Well, that's that. These are daily tasks to get your level up. Or that's a new level thing that it refreshes every every update or every couple weeks, something like that. Every couple weeks it updates as you get the base to start over. It's normal. Oh, there's a lot to do. There's always so much to do in this game. Is there something for me to do? I thought I finished this. I thought I finished this. Oh, they add more? They added more. That's why. Okay. I think what I'm going to do is take a break. And I'm going to add some polychromes so we can do some polls. We'll get back. And then from there, I guess we'll start the main missions. We'll start doing those. I'm 50 polls away from getting the regular polls, so I can get like the regular agents. This is my way of getting Kalita. Not Kalita, I'm sorry. My way of getting Nekomata. Even if I don't pull her while I'm doing my polls, I can at least... It gives you an ability to choose an agent. So... This is my way of getting Nekomata. It sucks I couldn't get Nekomata right away. I think she was like the first polls when the game first came out. But yeah, we're gonna pull for Ambi. Hopefully don't get Ben, because I'm tired of getting Ben. Actually, you know what? Let me check something real quick. So the 24-hour store has other ways of getting encrypted master tapes, and encrypted master tapes is what we need. And by getting this kind of currency, which is the residue signal, if you 20 of those can get you 1 encrypted master tape. However, there are other ways, which is to use the Faden signal, and that's still waiting on a refresh for that. That won't be for another 18 days. So that's a no-go. It's for Bangbu, and then that's for just manually converting to master tapes from Polychrom's master tapes. So what is the Brimstone? I don't know if I have this or not. I don't have enough, but yeah, let's go ahead and take a break. There'll be some ads while I'm on break, and if you don't want to see any ads, you can always use your Prime sub do away with the ads for free. Use Jeff Bezos' money. Yeah, I shall be right back. Alright, I am back. So Shiny came in and said hi before going to bed. Hi, Shiny. Go ahead and give Shiny a shout out. Real quick. What's he doing? I don't know what my thing is doing. Alright. I'll have to just do this manually.
You're breathtaking!
Shiny is a fairly new streamer, I believe, or has been around for a while, but just recently being part of the community of streamers, within my circle of streamers. Never go follow Shiny. She does a lot of, what was it? She plays a lot of, League of Legends, I believe? I could be wrong in that. She plays something else. Or not the League of Legends, but, some other Blizzard game, but she also does other things too. She see her play Endless Animal Crossing sometimes. Hearthstone, that's what it was. She usually plays a lot of Hearthstone. But she'll play other things as well sometimes. Yeah, definitely go follow Shiny. Okay, so while I was on my break, which I think was going for longer than I wanted to, so I apologize about that. But I managed to snag about 50 mastered. I'd rather get my number of master tapes up to 50. 53. Which is enough for 5 pulls, and then we'll have like 3 left over. Let's go and let me turn the music off, or pause the music. Oops. Oh, okay, sorry, wrong button. So let's go and get some good luck. We're gonna need it. There's a good chance that I won't get shit with these 5 pulls. Alright. Alright. Alright, pull number 1 is probably not gonna be anything, so I'm not expecting myself to get anything for pull number 1. Not a damn thing. Let's hope for good luck here. Alright, here we go. No, okay. This is probably some A's. 1A. Alright, who do we get? Who do we get? Alright. That's the B. So it's just gonna be, yeah, it's just gonna be engines. That's how it is for B's, it's just engines. Woo. Okay, let's just see who got who's the A. It's Ben. Ugh. Okay. Alright. Let's do it again. Let's go. Nothing. Nothing. Looking for an S. Looking for an S. We got 2 A's though. Who we get? Okay. Probably one of them is Ben. This is the A, is Bunny Band. I already got that. I got one of those. I got like maybe 2 of those. And there's the other one. That's Ben. Okay. Nah. Okay. Alright, we got 3 more pulls. 3 more. These are 10 pulls, by the way, not singular pulls. These are 10 pulls. So we're down to 3 more pulls. Nothing. Nope. 2 A's again. What do we get? We got Pulchra! Oh, I skipped over the Pulchra. I should have. Okay. I should have paused on Pulchra.
This is the one. My loyalty lies with the winner.
You know, we're gonna get hurt tomorrow. I got hurt right now, anyways. All right.
For intel or hiring me for a job?
All right. All right. All right. We got 2 polls. And S rank is still guaranteed within 60 searches, so that's not so good. That's not a good sign. It's not a good sign. I don't think it's happening tonight, but there's a chance. But we'll see. Oh, please let me just get this. It's like I'm not made of money, so I can only afford so much of this. Let's go. Let's do it. Yes. Who did I get? I'm not gonna skip it this time, just in case we get like a Pulchra that we can see Pulchra up on the stage. Watch it be a W engine for the A. One of them. We got 2 A's in here. Oh, there's Ben. Yay. Oh, there's the other A, okay. Oh, it's one of Billy's. Okay. Okay. Alright, we got one more pull. And it's within this next 50 pulls is when I get an S rank. Alright. Alright, last pull. Let's do it. Nope. Damn it. Alright. Well, that's a bust. What did I get? We got another Pulchra. That's good. Okay. That's still good. We need all the Pulchras right now. So I do get some like kind of some of this here. And I don't think it's gonna be enough to do 5 pulls. Yeah, I get 5 of those. So I'm back up to 8. I need 2 more to do another 10 pull. And the next S rank is smoother than 40. I bet you anything I get this like off stream. Watch. I don't want to do single pulls. I like to do 10. And I need 199 more monochrome. Okay. So maybe if I'm playing through the missions, there's not a ton of. I don't need a lot more polychrome. So maybe if I start the missions, I might be able to do 1 more pull for the night. So we'll do that. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see what happens. What was there for noises? What did I miss? There we go. Alright. What else is there? What am I missing? What the fuck? Brother.
Eradicate all evil. Did you one?
How can I help? Time for some hard labor?
Alright, well, Ben's finished. Yay. This is the Mindscape thing I was talking about earlier. Mindscape Cinema. There's extra stats.
How can I help?
Need something?
Pulchra here.
Hiring me for a job.
Now it has some. We're gonna be easily filling her up. You're getting a lot of Pulchras probably.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
Alright, let's go ahead and do... What's the main story quest here? We'll still get to use Soldier Zero Abby. Because there'll be story missions and stuff and side missions with her. I just won't be able to use her whenever unless we unlock her. Bill, the video store just received a reservation. Seems to be a big client. They even paid a large deposit up front. We take reservations now? We signed in with new software for promotion under Nicole's recommendation, remember? It added channels for reservations and deposits. I didn't expect such a big order to come in so quickly. Excuse me. Our big client's reservation is just in 5 minutes. What's the point of reservation then? Maybe it's for making a big payment in advance? Anyway, let's welcome the customer first. We're counting on them for this month's electricity bill. Want to enter immersive storytelling? You can complete missions of other types while in this mode. Continue? Yes. Oh, it's Hugo with new characters.
Apologies for the intrusion. I'm Hugo. Let's just say I'm something of a collector. I've heard your video store is the most classy one in all of New Eridu, and I must say, it absolutely lives up to its reputation. The ambiance here is understated yet refined, elegant but still cozy. It's so soothing, like a steady beacon in the dark. I've also noticed some well-known individuals frequenting this place, including elite members from PubSec and HSO. Your achievements at such a young age truly impress me.
You give us too much credit.
Oh, you give us too much credit.
Trust me, I'm being honest. I do find your store quite special. So, I guess the rumors about this place are true. Children of devils.
What?
What are you talking about? I'm not following.
Am I imagining it? Or do you seem really nervous all of a sudden? Children of Devils is an old movie I've been searching for, but it's so niche I can't find a copy in good condition. Or perhaps, did this movie remind you of something else?
You're imagining it. I'm just surprised there's a movie we haven't heard of.
No worries. Like I said, this movie is rather niche. Despite the word devil in the title, it's actually about vampires. I'm sure you already know. Vampires were a popular fictional concept back in the old civilization. Typically, they are pale-skinned, well-dressed, exuding a mysterious and dangerous aura. But beneath their immaculate facade lie lethal fangs for draining human blood.
Kinda looks like one, yeah.
You kinda look like one.
I'll take that as a compliment. Too bad vampires don't actually exist in New Eridu.
But do they?
And I don't feast on human blood. In fact, if anything, I'm hypoglycemic. Anyway, back to the movie. It's about a man who unwillingly turned into a vampire and after years of plotting, finally kills his evil father and ultimately dies in the process.
So it's a tragic story.
So, it's a tragic story.
I actually think the ending is pretty good. At least he accomplished his goal, and death was just the price he was willing to pay. Well, it's a shame you don't have the videotape I'm looking for. I'll just grab a copy of every movie you currently have for rent.
What?
Huh? Oh, thank you so much for your patronage. That's really generous of you.
Just think of it as my thanks for chatting about the movie with me. Your store is like a collector's gem in itself. Please, consider my payments here as an investment in a collector's prized find.
Your definition of a collectible is pretty broad, just as I'd expect of a collector.
Because of my work, I happen to know some of New Eridu's upper echelon. Some even collect human organs. Just some rumors circling around. Hope I didn't spook you.
My first crazy
That's
stuff.
nothing. I've seen my fair share of crazy stuff.
Guess I was worried for nothing. With so many high-profile individuals visiting here, I'm sure you're well-connected and experienced in various fields. Speaking of which, there's a big industry auction coming up. They'll probably have lots of collectibles, maybe even rare videotapes not on the market. If you'd like to attend, just let me know. Oh, by the way, I saw a marketing event at Lumina Square. Looks like there's a raffle going on. Go check it out if you're interested. Maybe you'll stumble upon something exciting, especially at a place so close to the upper class. After all, there are always secrets hiding behind the light. Well, thanks for today. I'll take my leave for now. Until next time, my precious friends.
Bell, this Hugo sounds a bit odd. He seems suspicious. Have you met him before? Was just my imagination that I remember seeing him before during the competition, even with Drew Midway. Yeah, he was on the last story update. But he was just like, he would show up and not, he said some things, but he didn't like actually have any like voice dialogue. Because I think they were still working on the character. But if that's the case, why did he act like it's our first encounter? Did he completely forget about us, or was he faking on purpose? Anyways, his generosity is still appreciated. This money is enough to cover our electricity bill for several months. Looks like we're pretty lucky today. Speaking of luck. Right, he mentioned there's a promotional raffle event for the auction at Lumina Square. Bell, you're not going to... I'll try my luck today. Alright then, since we made so much today, you can go ahead. I'll just try not to lose too badly. I'll win! Alright, Belle, I'm sure you'll win the grand prize, I'm sure. I'll watch the store today, so come back soon. I'll win for sure. Let's go, right? Let's go. Fast travel!
You there! Why not come try your luck? All sorts of prizes are waiting.
Hi there, are you here for the raffle? We're a bit busy right now, so please head to the back of the line to queue. Manager, so you came after all. You here too? Luck is always unpredictable, and that's what makes us fascinating. Whenever I get a chance, I can't help but want to test it. There are quite a lot of people here. Seems like everyone's very confident about their luck. At that moment, a figure suddenly appears and forcefully inserts itself into the front of the line. Hey, young man, what do you think you're doing cutting the line? Cutting the line? Do you know who I am? I shouldn't cut the line no matter who you are. You clearly don't understand anything at all. See that poster right there? That's Master Hartman and the current head of our family. The raffle event you're participating in is sponsored by Master Hartman. Apart from this, our family is also involved in many charity events. Okay, and you're quite persistent, aren't you? In short, since our family is hosting this event, it's only natural that I have the right to priority access. Who authorized this? Just here to work, but we haven't received any instructions on priority access. Well, I've never met anyone so intolerant in my life. Just wait, one phone call is all I need to. Wait, where's my wallet? Where'd my wallet go? I see. No wonder you came over to talk to me. You were trying to distract me and steal my wallet. Little thief. Who, me? That's right. You're the one standing closest to me. Now give back my wallet. It's not a good habit to falsely accuse others. My intuition is spot on. I knew you were fishy the moment I saw you, and now you finally shown your true colors. Looks like it'll take some time to properly convince this guy.
This guy looks so arrogant. Maybe I should take a tougher approach with him.
Quit the act. I've seen right through you. You may look harmless, but I know you have a secret identity. Your crafty skills have caused headaches for countless people. Not to mention, you're revered in your field. Everyone knows who you are. Your true identity is a member of the most infamous band of thieves in New Eridu, Mockingbird.
Actually, I'm more infamous than Mockingbird.
What do you know? My true identity is even more infamous than Mockingbird.
What? You're even more evil than Mockingbird? No wonder you snatched my wallet.
I know. Now might not be the best time to say this, but I'm genuinely curious about your true identity.
Forget it. Clearly, you have no idea who I am.
Nope.
I'm Curtis Ravenlock.
And?
That's right. Of the esteemed Ravenlock family from Tops. You'll face
Okay.
consequences for crossing me.
And? Oh, your voice, is that something to brag about?
You might want to keep it down. People say the Ravenlocks have a questionable reputation.
A bunch of lies. My family has a long and prestigious history. Those people are just slandering us because they're jealous.
The Ravenlock family did have its golden era, but they've been on a decline lately.
Anyway, you were the only one next to me when I lost my wallet. It has to be you. Just admit it.
Listen, you can't just throw accusations around. You'll be held accountable for what you say. I did not steal your wallet. But if you insist that I did, let's go to PubSec together. Of course, if you can't prove it, I'll be pressing charges against you.
Ooh.
Press charges? That's a bit too extreme, don't you think?
Looks like you found the right approach to deal with people like him.
In any case, my wallet is missing. It had a ton of Denny's, so someone's got to answer for that.
No one's responsible for your wallet except you. Let's be real. You're just trying to shift the blame.
You! No one's ever dared to speak to me like
Objection.
that before.
Clearly, your accusation is baseless, Mr. Ravenlock. Your outfit, while elegant, shows unironed creases and noticeable signs of wear. You've likely worn it for a long time. Plus, the wet ink on your cuffs suggests that you rushed straight here from your workplace. Likely so you wouldn't miss today's raffle. All in all, it's clear you're not well off and quite careless. Chances are you lost your wallet yourself, and it probably didn't hold much cash. Is that why you jumped to accuse others? Hoping to leverage your family name to make a quick Denny?
Ooh.
That's utter nonsense.
That's true.
Regardless, you owe this person an apology.
Damn it. You'll regret this. Just you wait.
No apology? Where you going?
I really hate it when innocent people are wrongfully accused. But it's all over now. I hope it didn't ruin your mood.
Thank goodness you're here.
Thank goodness you're here. Otherwise, that guy would have kept arguing forever.
I didn't really do anything. You outsmarted him all on your own. It's a relief to see him get what he deserves. He should have known what would happen the moment he falsely accused you. People like that should have a taste of their own medicine. That sounds fair to me. Unfortunately, We don't usually see such fairness in our world, do we? That's why sometimes I don't mind resorting to unconventional methods to right the wrongs.
You implying something?
You seem to be implying something. Don't tell me.
A good movie never spoils its ending, but feel free to speculate. Anyway, it was nice running into you. Please, accept this raffle ticket to mark the occasion. May it keep you away from shady people and situations and bring you good fortune.
Alright, I'm sure you're familiar with the Ravenlock family affiliated with Tops. They were once incredibly powerful, a true behemoth among even Tops. Unfortunately, that's all in the past. Now they're not doing so well, but be it their funding or reputation, they're far from their former glory. Though, of course, this is what the Ravenlock family deserves. Do you have a grudge against them? As you know, being a collector means I have to deal with these high society people, and among all the people I've encountered, the Ravenlocks are the toughest crowd. Cunning and ruthless, these people, these words were made for them. While the same applies to most people on Tops, the Ravenlock family is among the worst. Take that Curtis guy as an example, a branch family member at best, but already immersed in his arrogance. Unfortunately, I'm just an ordinary collector below their playing field otherwise. In any case, if you ever run into Ravenlock, it's best to keep your distance. Same goes for Tops people, of course. After all, the Tops Enterprise Union is one of the top power players in New Eridu. Toe-to-toe with the Mayflower-led city administration. These two are at each other's throats. Behind the scenes, one New Eridu clearly isn't big enough for two behemoths. But if you ask me, it's just dogs eating dogs. I've been going on for some time now. Alright, let's leave it at that. See you again sometime. After Hugo leaves, you see a cat playing with a wallet and everything inside is gone. Huh. What do I have? Some extra Denny's in my pocket? Same here. I don't think I brought this much with me. Oh my, could it be that some kind of hearted person has given this money? You also tentatively reach into your pocket and feel the raffle ticket that Hugo gave you earlier. In any case, it's a prize to claim. Team 1 raffle ticket. Well, thank you and your friend from earlier. We would have been stuck with that guy otherwise. Oh right, you came to claim your prize. Let's see, your ticket is... It's the grand prize. The only grand prize of this raffle has been won. Is it me? The ticket doesn't lie. That's right. Today's grand prize is yours. Congratulations. I guess this is what they call good deeds get rewarded. The prize is 50,000 Denny's. Please keep it safe. Damn. It sounds like a lot, but it's really not. What? You actually won? And it's the grand prize? That's right. But the grand prize is only 50,000 Denny's. That's underwhelming. Though from a moral standpoint, shouldn't we share with some with Hugo? Make a good point. Brute bonnet. Never heard of that before. Let's try and catch it. But then again, we don't have Hugo's personal contact. I guess we'll have to wait until we run into him next time. Bell, the news has mentioned that the Bringer investigation outcome. It seems the commissioner regards everything as Bringer's personal action. The investigation has been this ongoing story going on within the game. This whole conspiracy thing that they're trying to uncover slowly. Let's open Pub 6 international investigation would expose more big names. Seems a bit suspicious. Yes, you make a good point. After all, the Exaltists are involved, and the PubSec probably doesn't want disclosing more details. I still feel like there's some terrible secret behind all this. Bill, your phone just rang. Maybe you should check who sent the message. Yay, more storytelling. Lycon. Okay, Master Proxy, my apologies for disturbing you. Are you available at the moment? I have some important matters I'd like to discuss with you in person. Doesn't sound like a good thing. Yeah, sure, I have time. Sure, I'm afraid it doesn't sound like a good thing. In my humble opinion, this shouldn't be considered a bad thing, at least. It's great that you have some free time. Please wait a moment. Ella and I will visit the store in 5 minutes. Yeah, I caught it. I'll have to go check and see what Pokemon that is, because that name doesn't sound familiar. And they're here. Look at that. Master Proxy, we have come to discuss an important matter with you. Oh, and I heard that well, there's a new voice actor for Lycon, as well as Soldier 0 or Soldier 11. Sorry. So the story behind that is that like the original voice actor for Lycon, he got really busy. So for the past like 2 updates, there's been like some Lycon lines where he doesn't say anything. Unfortunately, it kind of like the way it happened was kind of shitty, and same thing with Soldier 11. I don't know what happened with her, but I think both of them. So Lycon actor was just busy because he's got, I guess, some sort of podcast show that he's busy with, so he doesn't have time to come and record lines for Lycon. And the other one has, I guess, there's some strikes going on, voice actor strikes, because there's been a lot of AI being used. So instead of telling them, hey, we're gonna, telling them that they're gonna go with somebody else so they can get some lines filled, they decided just to do it anyways, and they didn't find out until the game launched that they got replaced. It's kind of shitty, unfortunately, but it's whatever. Anyways, Lycon. So, Master Proxy, we have come to discuss an important matter with you. Before that, we need to be honest with you about the Master of Victoria Housekeeping. You probably didn't know about that yet. No, we did not. We actually don't. Is it your mysterious master? Correct. Victoria Housekeeping is loyal to the current head of the Mayflower family, who is also the mayor of New Eridu. The mayor? Yes, New Eridu currently only has one mayor, so it must be the one you're thinking of. Don't worry, the mayor's probably just an ordinary person. I haven't met him in person, though. This is definitely some news to process, although it has already... although I had already suspected you were loyal to some big name, I didn't expect it to be someone of the mayor's level. Actually, it's the mayor who wishes to talk with you. Oh, there's a error there. There's supposed to be a space between talk with. Okay, but anyways, you two, which is why we've come after all. You've both been deeply involved in previous bringer and sacrifice related events. The mayor wants to talk with us. I completely understand your concerns. Please be assured I pledge my honor that the mayor has no ill intentions and will not hold either of you accountable in any way. He will only contact us through the phone. Well, if you say so. Thank you very much. Without further delay, let's contact the mayor.
They're here with me now, sir.
I'm glad to have the chance to speak with you, young'uns. Helios Academy used to be a peaceful and comforting place.
What?
You know about Helios Academy?
Yes, I do. And I knew your teacher, Carol. She was a kind person. I was truly sorry to learn that she was the one held responsible for the fall of the old capital.
She was innocent. There has to be more to the story.
I hope so too. It's just that the fall of the old capital still weighs heavily on us all. But I believe you just got caught up in all of this. I'm sorry for what you've been through over the years. It must be tough.
Find the evidence. We need to clear her name.
Sooner or later, we'll find the evidence to clear her name.
Then I sincerely wish you success. The real reason I reached out to you is to tell you something very important. Something about your eyes. I stumbled upon some of the data Carol left behind. She spent much of her time studying ways to minimize the side effects of your eye implants.
Teacher, she was always looking out for us.
Yes, which is why I believe this was her final wish. As her friend, I want to see it through. Simply put, your eye implants are directly linked to your brain, and their functionality depends on your body's limits. As a result, the HDD system takes up a part of your body's capacity. This leads to certain issues, the most notable being that it suppresses your innate ether aptitude. I brought in a team of specialists to analyze Carol's data samples, and after some effort, they created a plan to upgrade the HDD system. After the upgrade, the HDD system will operate with significantly reduced power consumption, allowing for a substantial boost in your ether aptitude, or rather, a restoration to its original level.
You mean we'll be able to enter the halls ourselves?
You mean that once the HDD upgrade is done, we'll be able to enter the hollows ourselves without EOS?
Exactly. You'll likely experience some discomfort at first, but you'll get used to it over time. I'll have the specialists from Marcel Group continue monitoring your physical condition to reduce the burden on your body and help restore your ether aptitude more effectively.
You're actually sharing such advanced technology with us? Thank you so much.
No need to thank me. If anything, you should thank Carol. Furthermore, from what I've learned, the power within your eyes goes far beyond this. That's why I waited until now to tell you. Perhaps the power within you could affect all of New Eridu. But you must understand, power is a double-edged sword. It can be used against enemies or allies. As the mayor of New Eridu, I must ensure everyone's safety. So I hope you'll forgive my caution. I'd been observing you for some time. That said, I'm confident to say that everyone at Victoria Housekeeping speaks highly of you.
Miss Bell and Mr. Wise are both kind and honorable individuals. I believe they'll use their power for the right cause.
Yeah, they're both good people.
Thank you for your kind words. Even though we have no idea what this power is. You're not just saying that to get our hopes up, are you?
Of course not. It's just that I don't have much information right now. I'll let you know as soon as I do. Well then, I'll let Lycon assist you with upgrading the HDD system. Rest assured he'll guide you through everything. You should be able to follow him with your knowledge.
If you would follow me.
I got to work on the HDD system. After a while, you feel almost as if an invisible bind your eyes and brain feel almost bloated. It passes quickly. It's by a sense of light. It's almost a blurry layer of reality. It's going really fast.
All good, I think.
Really? I'm feeling a bit off.
Your body is adjusting. Give it time to adapt to the changes. As a precaution, hold off on entering the hollows until you feel better.
I see. In that case, I'll sit back and help Belle for now then.
It's quite impressive one of you adapted so quickly. Your ether aptitude is now on par with most hollow investigators, meaning you're ready to explore regular hollows. But you must be careful at first. Lycon, Ellen, why don't you two go along? One of the data piles in the hollow near the metro is malfunctioning, and we need a skilled proxy to address it. I'll assign this task to you. Of course, you'll receive fair compensation upon completion. Take your time at the journeys ahead. You've got plenty of time to uncover your full potential.
Whoa. So Belle's just gonna go in by herself. I mean, with those two, but I should proxy if you're ready. Let's enter the hall together. Please be assured Ellen and I will protect you and will not let you get hurt. So she's gonna do what normal proxies do. Interesting. They didn't really explain why they weren't going to itself. They were just like, "Oh, we just use EOS." It's like, okay. I thought they were just being special about it. I mean, in a way they were, but there's a specific reason why they were using EOS. Okay, anyways, let's confirm the mission objective. The mayor wishes for us to retrieve information from 3 data paddles here in order to update the carrot of this area. Retrieving the data is something only the esteemed Master Proxy can accomplish, so we'll leave it to you.
Master Proxy, the data pile that the mayor mentioned is in this direction. Let's keep moving.
One hollow data set to successfully retrieve. Master Proxy, you were indeed skilled. Let's go find the next data pile. If only all work were this easy.
The data pile that the mayor mentioned is near that garage ahead.
What a pain. There's nowhere else to go. We'll have to move the train.
Surprised it seems this laser console requires a passcode to unlock, but based on currently available information, it's difficult to determine the original passcode. Perhaps we've missed something. The clue might be inside the console. After manipulating the console, you successfully hack into its system. Although you can't directly crack the passcode, you learn that the clues are hidden in the nearby area. You relay this information to Lycon Ellen. The information was hidden in the console. Thank you. Good thing we have a proxy here, or we would be stuck right now. Time is of the essence. Let's get searching for clues and relate to the passcode in the surrounding area.
We should search for the passcode nearby to disable the laser, and then move the train.
Master, this string of numbers should be the passcode we need. Doesn't this visual effect seem a bit sloppy? Master Proxy, let's input the string of numbers into the console right now.
I get it now. We should be able to enter the passcode now.
Let's input the number 7777 into the console. 7777.
How are you feeling now, Master Proxy?
Fantastic! Never been better.
I'm relieved to hear it. If you feel any discomfort, please let us know at once.
Yeah, I'll carry you on my back if needed.
That won't be necessary.
Well, that won't be necessary. You've always had a sharp mind, and now you've got the muscles to match.
Thanks for the compliment.
For the compliment? No, I was just thinking. When will you pick up some fighting skills? If you can fight, you can handle things in the hollow all on your own. That'd be pretty neat.
Oh. I grab those when I see them. It's free stuff. Could we obtain another piece of data?
Master Proxy, the data pile is right up ahead. It seems to be...
Enemies are approaching. Master Proxy, please focus on obtaining the data. We'll handle the combat.
Worry not, Master Proxy. We'll ensure you're safe.
Thank you. Sorry, I still need you guys to protect me. Looks like I gotta buck up a little.
At your service.
Roxy, you don't need to push yourself so hard. You're already pretty great. Just leave the rest to us.
Master Proxy's console is also needs a passcode. Leave it to me. When you manipulate the console again, like before, this time the passcode is more complex. It requires 3 clues around the area to piece together the complete the string. You relay this information to Lycon Ellen. There are 3 parts. Let's hurry and find these scattered passcodes then.
Huh. It What's another passcode?
We should be able to find the passcode nearby. Let's keep an eye out for it.
I will say that the person who's voicing Lycon's very close to the original voice.
Maintaining the data piles in the hollows requires a proxy with utmost professionalism. It is Victoria Housekeeping's honor to maintain a professional relationship with an outstanding...
Oops.
Better dodge.
Take this.
Take a break. Master Proxy, let's take a look around this area. We might be able to find clues regarding the passcode.
Found it. This should be the first digit of the passcode, 0. Let's go searching for the remaining parts.
Proxy's moves seemed more fluid in that last battle.
Master Proxy, this should be the second passcode.
Good, this should be the second digit of the passcode, 4. This information, only one part of the passcode remains.
Master Proxy, we've been in the hollow for quite some time. How are you feeling?
I feel fine. Nothing out of the ordinary.
That's good to hear. After all, this is the first time you've entered a hollow since the system upgrade. Best not to overdo it. Persist.
Let's hurry it up.
Let's end this fight quickly.
Get lost. That helped this time.
Come on.
Stand still.
Final part is 51.
All right, that's
You have
all.
it memorized.
Let us return and open.
Now we just need to piece together the 3 passcodes from before. Member numbers were 0451. Let's enter them. 0451. Last piece of the data. Master Proxy, our mission has been successfully completed. Are you experiencing any physical discomfort? If it's normal. That's wonderful. If that's the case, let's leave the hall and report the mission results to the mayor. Roger Dodger.
The mission was a success, sir. Master Phaethon's performance was outstanding.
Excellent. You truly are exceptional. I'll be frank. I contacted you because I need your expertise for an important task. I'd like you to participate in an auction and help me secure an item up for bid.
An auction? Don't tell me.
Hold on. Is it the same auction I heard about? The one with all the high-profile attendees?
Yes, that's the one. I knew asking you was the right choice. Since you're aware of it, I'll get straight to the point. It's related to the sacrifice you encountered.
Sacrifice? Has it appeared again?
Remember the sacrifice you took down near the construction site? Public security did some research after retrieving it. It turns out it can maintain its form outside the hollow and carries human genes. Within it, we extracted a mysterious core. This core possesses the same inexplicable power as the sacrifice, allowing it to exist without relying on ether. However, the core was recently stolen from the most secure lab in New Eridu. We suspect this is an inside job rather than an external theft. We searched extensively without success, until I saw the auction flyer. The core has been concealed within an auction item.
You want us to bid on the auction item?
So you want us to bid on it at the auction. But why us?
The power of the sacrifice is highly volatile and destructive. We must keep it confidential, at least for now. And I, as mayor, am not suited to participate in the auction myself. Plus, I'm running checks on my inner circle due to the theft. Frankly, there aren't many people I can trust. Don't worry, the funds are covered, and Victoria Housekeeping will be assisting you. Of course, this hinges on one condition: your willingness to aid me.
All right, we'll give it a shot.
Thank you very much. I knew that I could rely on you. The only hurdle now is the invitation. It's exclusive to Tops, so obtaining one might take some time. I'll handle that promptly. I'll leave the rest in your capable hands.
Or ends the call.
You seem a bit puzzled, Master Proxy.
The relationship between the mayor and Tops.
The relationship between the mayor and Tops seems rather delicate.
You're quite perceptive. As you know, the roots of New Eridu's governance lie with the Mayflowers, while Tops is a conglomerate of companies. Power and profit often lay the foundation for conflicts, which is why securing invitations could be tricky for us. Things would be much easier if Tops weren't so involved. But worry not, Master Proxy. It may take some time, but we will overcome these obstacles. Now, if you've no further need of me, I'll take my leave. Have a good day.
Hey. I only got 25 polygrams. I want to see if that code's gonna work. I want to keep showing up my stream. Was it Zenless gifts? Zenless gift, something like that. Cool. See what I got. Oh, okay. Well. I already got it, I guess. Eh, whatever. Whatevs. fair. All right. See, 114 more to go. All right. More. Keep going a little bit longer. Yeah, let's keep going a little longer.
Didn't that collector Hugo mention if we wanted to attend the auction to give him a call? But he didn't leave us with his contact information. Odd, right? If he wanted us to contact him, why not leave a number? Did he just forget?
Maybe you overlooked something?
Maybe he did leave us his contact, but we missed it?
Come to think of it, Hugo did leave us a raffle ticket, and said something weird. He said something cringy like, "There are always secrets hiding behind the light." Wait, don't tell me.
You hold the ticket up to the light and a string of numbers appears. It's literally behind the light.
I get it now. This guy watches too many detective movies. Anyway,
Probably.
let's try contacting him.
It's you, the manager of my favorite video store. Glad you've cracked my little puzzle. I've been waiting for you to contact me. I was worried I might have left a bad impression.
Actually, I have a favor to ask.
Actually, I have a favor to ask. About the auction you mentioned. Could you secure 2 invites for us?
Ah, so you'd like to attend the auction? I'd love to assist, but unfortunately, I have some tasks at hand. But if you two can help me with my current task, I should be able to find time to get the invitations you need.
What kind of tasks are we talking
What kind
here?
of task? Is it something I can handle? Nothing too dangerous, I hope.
Don't worry, I would never put you in danger. Let's discuss
Really?
the specifics in person. I'll wait for you at Do Gardening Shop in Lumina Square. You've arrived, my friend. Punctual as always.
Yeah. And to get to the point, I need you to shadow someone for me, record and tell me everything they do and say. And that someone is Hartman Ravenlock. Oh, that douche. I see him in the background. I see him looming. The head of Ravenlock family? That's right, him. I've always got his schedule. Soon. I've already got his schedule. Soon he'll be meeting with someone nearby. I need to know the exact details of their exchange, please. Of course, for your troubles, I'll take care of the auction invitation you need. May I ask why? To be honest, based on my sources, the Ravenlock family appears to be plotting something rather sinister. You are a complete stranger to him, which will make everything easier. Relax, it's nothing illegal, you just happen to be in the proximity and happen to overhear some things. Even if someone from PubSec shows up, they won't have anything on you. Besides, you already have connections in PubSec, don't you? It's not just PubSec. Well, I'll be waiting for your good news then. Hello there, I didn't expect the blonde gentleman to be your friend as well. Do you know him? Of course, he often comes here to buy flowers, and he's always very generous. However, he always buys flowers for memorial purposes. That said, they're for his deceased loved ones. He seems like someone with quite a story. Try and catch that tallow. Alright, let's go do some snooping. Eavesdropping.
Another waste of my precious time.
Looks like a vampire too. There's no need to report such trivial matters to me, and my time is precious to get to the point. Organs, didn't that get shut down already? The people behind it are gone, and here I had high hopes for her, but now. Anyway, shut the entire business down and make sure to do it clean. Understood? Oh, by the way, have you tried that medicine I mentioned before? As long as there's no problem, the thing is worth far more than your life. You better make sure everything goes perfectly. Don't forget. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Don't forget our partners are dangerous people. Failure is not an option. I will not tolerate failure. Yeah, Cocktailo. Yeah.
This time.
How's the new insurance project going? It's progressing smoothly. However, Master Hartman, this thing, can this thing really be profit? Overfunding chain is already test. Of course, it won't burn much. Breaking even would already be good enough. These are Master Edmund's orders to improve our family's reputation. We must do some charity work. They're dumping all their profits, unprofitable business onto us. Isn't this just too? Shut up. Of course I'm aware. To regain influence within Tops, we'll have to take it step by step. I will manage. After compiling things you've heard, you arranged to meet Hugo in front of the flower shop to exchange intelligence.
Good day, manager. Wonderful to see you again. You're as sophisticated and charming as always. About our previous discussion,
Hugo, you're
I
too
assume
much.
You've made some progress.
Purifying the Hartman. Hugo, gaze remains lowered. At key moments, he asks thoughtful questions. Careful detail. Who knew this guy could be so serious?
I see.
I knew it was gonna go fast.
Looks like it's more complicated than I thought. I appreciate your help. Here are the promised invitations for you. One was mine, but I won't be able to attend as I'll be occupied that day. I had to pull a few strings to secure these invitations, so please don't mention where they came from. Otherwise, someone might come hunt me down.
Is the auction that dangerous?
Wait, seriously? Is the auction really that dangerous?
Well, when you dance with sharks, you can't avoid risk. But I have faith in you, dear manager. I'm entrusting you with my life.
My lips sealed.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. And so are my brothers.
I've been meaning to say, you're so close with your sibling. I'm kind of jealous. What's your view on family ties, manager?
Bond you can count
It's
on.
a bond you can count on. Like, no matter what happens, Wise and I have each other's backs.
That's the exact kind of answer I expected from you. How lovely. I once had a half-sister. Different.
Hugo's voice actor sounds really like familiar. Had?
Did you two fall out of touch because of an argument or something?
No, we never argued. I would like to try, but it's too late. She's been gone so long. I can barely remember her face.
Neil Newbon. Someone was saying it was Connor. I can't be Connor. I don't. I mean, I guess I could kind of hear it, but I don't. I wouldn't have guessed it was Connor. Connor's a voice actor and YouTuber. Oh, it's Astrian. Oh, that's why it sounds so goddamn familiar. It's Astrian from Baldur's Gate, right? That's the guy, right? No, hold on. I thought. Hold on, is it him? Yeah, it's Astrian. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. As soon as I saw his face, I was like, I know what that is. He's in Detroit, Become Human, Resident Evil, Nikolai, and Carl in Resident Evil, Xeon, and Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I haven't played the first one yet. I want to. It's on my backlog. To at least start with Xenoblade, and I do have Xenoblade 2. So if I do like Xenoblade, I can immediately get right into Xenoblade 2. And if Xenoblade 2 goes well, which I think I will like it, then I'll get into Xenoblade 3. Eventually, I'll get into one. But yeah, that's really cool. I hear it now. That's cool.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was a sensitive topic.
That's funny too, because this guy's kind of like a vampire too.
I brought it up first, and it was ages ago. Anyway, back to what we were saying. It's highly likely that Hartman will be at the auction as well. As you know, while he's the rightful heir to the Ravenlock family, he keeps many secrets. Should you cross paths with him in the future, be cautious. He's sitting up on his high horse looking down on everyone else, and he'll do whatever it takes to get more power. I hope these upper-class people eventually face the punishment they deserve. Too bad the scales of fate lean one way or another, unless someone steps in to tip them back. I digress. That's all for today.
Muted my
some
phone, why
errands
is
to
it
attend
not
to,
muted?
so I'll take my leave. Have fun at the auction.
In my humble opinion, this shouldn't be considered bad. Or wait, what? Oh, here we go. Like I got an invitation. As expected of you, I, on the other hand, am a bit behind in my progress. Now I'll head over to confirm some follow-up matters with you. Please wait a moment.
It is a pleasure to see you again, Master Proxy.
It's been a while.
Turn light on. I seem to have caught a whiff of... No, that's nothing. Probably just my imagination. Master Proxy, may I have a look at the invitation you received? Of course. This is indeed an authentic invitation. It's truly impressive that you were able to attain it in such a short time. However, if I'm not mistaken, this invitation came directly from Tops. So you are in contact with Tops as well? My friend has connections in Tops. Oh, a friend, I see. They must be quite the character. Don't worry, I won't pry further if you're reluctant to share. Well then, I'll take my leave. See you at the auction later. Have a pleasant day. Now that we sort out the invitation, let's get some good rest and prepare for the auction. Let's prepare for the auction. We're going now. Noodle shop. Noodle shop. Your invitation has been confirmed, esteemed guest. Would you like to enter the private suite now? Enter suite. Let's do this. As expected, the private suite looks high-end. No wonder the invitation was so hard to get. We seem to be early. Lycon and the others haven't arrived yet. Should we take a look around first? We can also try some fancy desserts and drinks. Ooh! Wasn't that going on? Sorry about that, guys. Meanwhile, a pleading voice suddenly comes from nearby. Please help me. I really have no other choice. Something's happened over there. Let's go take a look.
Lies. Deception. Betrayal. I see swirling mist. shrouding the truth in a deep, enigmatic haze. Found you. Chosen one.
Eh?
You are exactly as I thought you'd be.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? I'm confused. Words can only convey so much. So it's understandable if what I say doesn't make sense to you now. But you'll know what I mean soon enough.
Young lady, I know you might think I'm lying, but I'm telling the truth. That item was my late husband's keepsake, and I had to pawn it due to financial difficulties. But I can't bear to see it auctioned away to who knows where. I'd never be able to get it back. Please help me bid for it. There's a hidden flaw in that item. If you point it out during inspection, it will be withdrawn from the auction and returned to the pawn shop. That way you won't have to pay for it. In return, I'll offer you some compensation. It may not be much, but it's all I can manage. Please.
Mom, please don't cry. Your story might be genuine, but your intention is not. Besides, this has nothing to do with me. Your misfortune is not my concern.
Young lady, you don't look like you're struggling for money. How can you be so cold-hearted? I'm sure this refined individual here feels the same way.
Huh?
What?
Are you referring to me?
Yes, you. If you're willing, could you please...
The auction is about to start. I'm not sure how you gained entry, but I'm sure you don't want to be driven out with your daughter. And you?
Emily's indifferent gaze turns towards you.
Here's a little piece of advice. Don't let your sympathy easily sway you in an auction like this. Otherwise, you might get swindled. I'm Vivian, by the way. Pleasure to meet you.
Dear guests, the auction will begin shortly. Please make your way to the venue.
Are you alright? It seems you were caught up in some dispute just now. I'm fine. I'm relieved. Actually, I overheard parts of the conversation. Forgive me for speaking bluntly, but it's rather strange to have guests like that mother and daughter at this auction. Perhaps, as the mysterious Miss Vivian said, they didn't enter through regular means. There may be some more to this. But let's return to the auction. If you're interested in any particular item, you can bid on it. Master, I will cover the bill for you. Really? Rest assured, Master's budget is quite sufficient. Regular auction items should not be a problem. Unless other parties are also setting their sights on that item we want. Should that happen, we'll adapt accordingly. Trust in your wisdom. During the conversation with Lycon, a sudden unexpected guest appears beside you. Oh, look, it's Curtis. What a small world. So you got a new companion for today? Where's that obnoxious blonde boy from last time? Obnoxious blonde boy? A friend of mine. I didn't expect someone your caliber to be able to attend this auction. If Master Edmund finds out, he'll make sure to investigate where you got that invitation from. Who's that? You don't even know who Master Edmund is? He's a prominent figure in Tops, someone with authority to speak on behalf of them. Master Edmund will also attend the auction, and he has an extreme noble mark on his forehead that anyone who sees it will be remembered. Tess, why am I even wasting my breath? You wouldn't understand anyways. You better pray we don't set sight on that same auction item. You'll have no chance of winning. After exchanging those harsh words, Curtis hurriedly leaves. Master, that gentleman now seemed very hostile towards you. It looks like you two had some history. However, it's getting late. Let's head into the venue. Esteemed guests, we pleased to present your invitation. Please present your invitation. Hand over invitation. Your invitation has been confirmed. Welcome to auction. Please follow me. You enter the auction venue. The first half features a variety of items, but none of what you're looking for. There's a strange and amusing golden bamboo statue. Fortunately, your budget allows you to try to bid for it. The good news is you only had one opponent. The bad news is that guy is Curtis. Oh boy. You'll just have to take him down, just like last time. For some reason, that mysterious Miss Vivian also seems intrigued by this bid and comes into our side.
He may be from the Ravenlock family, but he's been entering the lottery in secret. Maybe he's not as well off as I thought.
Ugh, what rotten luck. I didn't expect to see you here. I won't back down this time.
Let's raise the bid a little. How about 10%?
Such a small amount, as expected of a commoner. I'll raise the bid by 50%.
The start of an auction is crucial. Your opponent is determined to win, so it's best to shake his confidence first.
You should just give up already. I'm dead set on getting this item.
Truth
Try and intimidate him.
We've got a solid sponsor. Give up, because we're going to secure this no matter what.
So that's how you were able to join the auction? I knew there was something funny going on. Damn it! Am I really going to lose?
Nicely done. I see you're getting the hang of manipulating your opponent's emotions at the bargaining table.
Okay. Let's not rush into inflating the price. Seems like it's just the two of us interested in the item. Why don't we discuss this in private first?
No matter what, I won't back down.
Ugh, I didn't expect you to be so determined.
This is the perfect moment
That's
to
your
shake
fault.
your opponent.
You're really stubborn, huh? Is it really worth arguing over such a small collectible?
Sure is. The money in our pocket is our biggest advantage. Host, I'm raising the bid.
The price is way more than it's worth. Forget it, I'm out.
It's a bit overpriced, but it's still acceptable.
You beat Curtis winning the bid.
Regardless, congratulations on your winning bid. Though, in my opinion, its aesthetic style is a bit ahead of its time. But as long as you like it, that's what matters. After all, the true value of art is in the love people invest in it.
The next item is truly exceptional. The final creation of a legendary artist, the only one of its kind in all of New Eridu. The artist's tale is quite fascinating. Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works were discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular. Because of this, authentic works are few and far between, making each one incredibly precious. And this stunning final piece, anyone who loves his work won't want to miss it. Without further ado, let's get started! Starting bid, 200 million dennies!
If I can get it for under 500 million, I can still turn a profit. 300 million!
If I'm not mistaken, Wise, isn't that the item the woman asked Vivian to bid on?
Yeah, that's the one. If our budget allows, perhaps we should.
1 billion.
Even if his final piece is a collectible of this quality, starting at $1 million right off the bat. Since she doesn't have to earn her own money, any bid is just a number to her.
Was that Vivian? Wow, she just said, "Don't let your sympathy sway you," then went ahead and bid anyways.
Yeah, but she can literally afford not to take her own advice.
Ooh, this elegantly dressed lady certainly has refined taste and deep pockets. So, is anyone ready to challenge this young lady? Invest in the legacy of a talented artist who left us too soon. Its value could double in the future.
I'd advise against it. I'm going to bid on this no matter the price tonight.
This young lady is certainly very confident. Our time is almost up at 1 billion. Going once, going twice, going 3 times. Sold for 1 billion. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the first half of the auction. Please feel free to unwind in the lounge for a bit, as more treasures await in the second half.
The coffee here is drinkable.
Okay.
You have a strange look on your face. Despite her ruthless exterior, she's actually quite kind-hearted. Though you wouldn't dare think that, would you?
How'd you know?
How did you know?
Looks like I hit the mark. Just to clarify, I didn't assist that woman out of kindness. Nor do I plan on giving up the item I just purchased. Because it's nothing more than a common scam.
Scam?
A scam? So you're saying that woman is a con artist?
They'll tell you a tragic story, begging you to help bid on a collectible at a high price. They promise a reward and guarantee the item will be withdrawn from the auction, so you think you won't have to pay anything. But the reality is, once you bid, the deal is done. No going back. And you end up shelling out a hefty sum for something worthless.
Why'd you still bid on the item?
So, why did you still bid on the item?
I really enjoyed the story of that legendary artist. Art at its essence sells stories, doesn't it? I'm willing to pay the price for the stories I choose. That's another lie. Looks like you believed me.
How did you figure it out again?
Let me give you another piece of advice. Appearances can be deceiving. People often mask their true intentions. Sometimes, what you can't see is the real truth.
He instantly approaches, blinks, and silently mouths 2 words, Master
I
Proxy.
hope next time you'll accept my invitation, and not that of these pretenders. I'll see you soon, my friend of many secrets.
The second half of the auction is about to begin. Please make your way to the venue.
Steven guess, the second half of the auction is about to begin. Would you like to enter the venue? Let's go. Let's do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Up next in our auction is tonight's showpiece, the one-of-a-kind Robe of Heroes. Legend has it that, long ago, this was a garment that only a hero could wear. What's truly fascinating is the unique gem embedded in the collar of this robe. It's unlike any gem I've ever seen. Almost magical.
Ruby core extracted from a sacrifice radiating anonymous ore. Seems to be hiding mysterious power.
Wise, that gem's probably what we're looking for.
Such an important item, yet it's just there on a piece of clothing, completely unprotected.
How gaudy.
This auction sure is busy. There's people of all sorts, whether they belong or not.
Robe of Heroes. What a tacky name. Nonetheless, I'll secure it. In the name of the Ravenlock family.
Yes, I see it. Seems authentic. Of course, I'll keep an eye on it.
Some intense bidding, only 2 contenders remain. You and Hartman, the current head of the Ravenlock family.
I didn't expect this to drag on so long. I believe there is no meaning in continuing this senseless bidding war. Frankly, wasting time irks me more than squandering money. So, my friend, let's cut to the chase. What did you have in mind?
This man is pretty shrewd. Maybe I should match his energy.
Damn it.
All I want is that robe of heroes.
What a pity. We both have our sights set on the same item. It seems there is no hope of us coming to an accord.
I'd suggest taking a less direct approach with someone like Hartman, lest he prey on your weaknesses.
There are more antiques in this auction than just the robe. Why rush into this? You might find something else you prefer.
Ugh.
Actually, I know the secrets of that robe.
Really? So there is something more to the robe.
Our opponent seems quite astute, Master Proxy. Let's avoid anything that might raise suspicion.
The Ravenlock family always gets what they desire. If you have any doubts, feel free to ask around.
What the?
You're not threatening me, are you? In broad daylight? Is the Ravenlock family plotting against me in front of all these attendees?
Of course not. I simply want you to understand what it means to try and take something from me.
He has no shortage of cronies here. Stay vigilant.
My time is valuable, my friend. I've already lost a significant amount of dennies talking to you. If I offer you a token of appreciation, let's say a hefty sum of dennies, would you consider backing out of this bid?
In that case, if I were to give you a hefty sum of dennies, would you back down?
I fear my price is beyond your means. It's been a while since someone dared speak to me like that. All right, since I can't sway you, we'll have to settle this with our financial power. But let me be clear. No matter how high it goes, I won't back down.
Oh no. Though the mayor gave us a huge sum of dennies, I have a sinking feeling it won't be enough to outbid this rich jerk.
Our intense bid and Hartman secures the robe for a ridiculous high price. Damn it.
Thank you, everyone. It appears I'm the final winner of this auction after all. Well, I'll be taking this masterpiece with me. Of course. I must extend my sincere gratitude to all of you.
Damn it, we almost won! Ugh, denny grabbing jerks.
I got a message from Hugo. He wants us to... look up?
What happened?
Why'd the lights go out?
What's going on? The power went out?
Mommy! I'm scared!
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to tonight's auction. My apologies for the long and dreary opening. Losers always have a lot to say.
That guy looks familiar.
Is that...
What are you all standing around for? Someone deal with this intruder!
How uncouth. I'm simply here to reclaim what's rightfully mine.
You! When did you?
Well then, tonight's show is coming to an end. I wish you all a lovely evening. Yours truly, Mockingbird.
After him! Catch that thief or forget about getting paid tonight!
I can't believe he's here. And his target happens to be that core, too. Forgive me, Master Proxy, but that... Mockingbird and I have... history.
You might find it surprising.
He might find it surprising, but I know him too.
You do?
You brief icon about your encounter with Hugo. You emphasized that you had no intention of keeping him in the dark.
I see. So that's how you know him. Years ago, we founded Mockingbird, the Phantom Thieves Syndicate. Things started off well. We were young, with naive ideals and lofty goals, and we pursued what we thought was right. But one night, that all changed. There may have been signs of what was to come, but no one noticed them at the time, or perhaps we chose to ignore them. Eventually, I left Mockingbird and accepted the olive branch extended by the mayor. The separation was, shall we say, less than amicable. And my dearest friend became my sworn enemy. Master Proxy, if I may ask, what do you think of Hugo?
How he's helped me, something feels off.
Though he helped us before, and he seems pretty nice, I can't help but feel something's off. He's a part of Mockingbird after all.
Mockingbird has changed from how we envisioned it. And Hugo too, No, it's nothing. In any case, he's very dangerous. I'm still unsure of his intentions, but we cannot risk letting him have the sacrifice core. Based on my past experiences, I can likely predict the route he'll take to evade his pursuers and escape. However, this path lies within the Hollow. Master Proxy, can you...
That's right over there.
Let's head straight there. I'm feeling super strong right now.
Very well. Please, follow me then.
Master, it's this direction. If we enter the Hollow from here, we should be able to track him down. By the way, about your sibling, he's already gone home. That's good to hear. Worry not, I'll ensure your safety at all times within the Hollow. You're not gonna fight him, are you? I hope I won't come back. I hope it won't come to that. But it actually goes to about how it actually goes depends on his attitude. Master Proxy, if you're ready, let's enter the Hollow now.
As I thought, Hugo really is here. When we were still working together, we would often choose routes that were difficult to attack, yet easy to defend. Master Proxy, the layout of the port is complex. Ethereals may jump out from any corner. Do be extra careful.
There are so many ethereals. They don't seem to faze him at all.
Though I am loath to admit it, that man is quite formidable.
Master Proxy, the container console here has been destroyed by Hugo. He really went to great lengths to block our path. But don't worry, once we find the specific container console, we'll be able to repair it. Master Proxy, take care of this container console. Taking care of this container console will allow us to proceed forward. Let's repair it quickly. Oh, it's one of these. Oh, it has to go this way, okay. Oh, look at that. Mines.
Careful, or you'll get hurt.
I'm not going to let you have your way. Master Proxy. That's one of Hugo's weapons. Make sure to avoid it. It may look like a coin, but it's actually a dart. He carries around a briefcase filled with all sorts of weapons. It's quite a hassle to deal with. Satisfactory. He's extremely familiar with this place. Master Proxy. Dragging this out will only be to our disadvantage. Let's proceed through here post-haste. Stay calm now. The mechanism here isn't damaged. It's still functioning normally. Something's not right. It feels too easy, almost as if let us through on purpose.
That bastard.
Stand still. I'll bite your throat out. Stay calm now.
Alright, we played right into their hands. He's taken up right into his hands, but he's taken an opportunity to run off again. Is this a thief's escape ability? You're right. These are skills honed through countless practical experiences. He's very good at this. If I'm not mistaken, the direction Hugo just escaped to should be the area above where we first entered this hollow. Master Proxy, let's hurry and catch up.
This must be the right way. Not to worry, Master Proxy. We'll be able to catch up to him soon.
Master Proxy, repair this console as you did before. Hugo hasn't gone far yet.
It should be this way.
Icon pauses momentarily. In the distance, a group of heavily armed figures emerge.
Are they from the auction? No, they shouldn't be able to track Hugo here. They're likely just hollow raiders. Back then, Hugo would typically retreat into a hollow after securing the goods. And as his partner, I'd be responsible for leading the pursuers astray. I'm unsure if he has a partner now, or who they might be if he does.
Seems to be alone.
He was alone the entire time when he approached us before.
I see. That's good. It means he must be carrying that core himself. Regardless, Master Proxy, let's steer clear of those hollow raiders for now. Although I'm confident in my ability to defeat them, a clash here might delay us and jeopardize your safety. Our main focus now is locating Hugo and retrieving the gem.
It's a fight, right? So let's just go.
Stand still. Move, please. Stay calm now. should be nearby.
Long time no see, traitor.
It was you who broke the oath, not me.
You haven't changed, pompous and self-righteous.
Is that a scythe?
Beyond reason.
Both of you! Enough!
Master Proxy.
Are you all right, Master Proxy? Any injuries?
I just forgot how tall I was.
I'm fine. I just forgot I wasn't Eos. I thought your attacks would just go over my head. I'm not used to being this tall, I guess.
Rest assured, manager, my blade has always been steady. I'll never point my weapon at my allies, especially not you. As for that oath, he has no sense of control in the heat of battle, even turning on his own comrades.
I'd thank you not to spread lies.
What? Are you denying it? I merely spoke the truth, didn't I?
At that moment, the Hall Raiders you encountered earlier closed in on you. Woo!
Thought we were in for a tough day, but it seems we struck gold in the end. If you value your lives, you better hand over all your etheric resources and any other valuables you've got.
I have no conflict with you, gentlemen. I'm here for personal reasons, not to mine ether resources.
Cut the crap. It's been a rough day, and we need something to make it right. Whatever your business is, pay your dough or bite the dust.
Pay our dough. This is the Hollow. You're not claiming this Hollow as your own, are you? Not even the current mayor of New Eridu would dare to make that assertion. Am I correct, Mr. Mayflower Watchdog?
You sure have a mouth on you, pretty boy. Don't push it. We've buried idiots like you in the Hollow before, and soon you'll be joining them.
I'd urge you to reconsider.
Huh? Unfortunately, your kind advice has come too late. They've already worn my patience thin.
Real swiftly deals with the Hall Raiders.
Oh, help me!
Scared? Then perhaps you should think twice before you act. You've made your bed. Now lie in it.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. Please have mercy.
Spare us! We won't do it again!
Are you quite done blowing off steam? Don't kill them. I'll hand them over to public security once we're out of...
Who do you think you are to tell me what to do? They weren't planning to show you any mercy, yet you forgive them so easily. You haven't changed at all over the years, Lycon. To hell with you and your foolish fantasies of being some almighty savior. Haven't you learned your lesson from what happened with your eye and legs?
My principles remain unshaken. No one has the right to take another's life.
Sinners deserve punishment. Do you know how many lives they've taken? I'm merely delivering the justice the world needs.
It is not our place to pass judgment. I know I will not sway you. There's no point in continuing this argument. I will stop you. I always will.
Go ahead and try. I will defeat you. I always will. Be prepared to kneel before me, traitor.
You talk too much.
Keep forgetting I can't switch because I don't have other teammates. You know, a whole lot more damage to me. I am in.
I have you now. Proxy, I'd advise against trusting anyone from the Mayflower family.
Really? Do you two have to do this now?
My apologies, dear manager, but I'm itching to teach him a lesson. Beg for mercy. Shut up. Is that all?
Okay, well, that happened. After Hugo leaves, Lycon goes silent, as if lost in his memories.
Worry not. Mastery of my skills will come in time. But there's something more important I would like to teach you. Something about faith.
Does a phantom thief even need faith?
Of course. What else would we fight for?
For wealth, fame, and power to stand at the top, so nothing and no one can imprison us. Isn't that what everyone desires? Or perhaps by faith, do you mean something asinine and empty, like justice, dreams, or friendship? Hilarious. Grow up, Lycon. It's time to let go of your naive fantasies of being some almighty savior.
You just don't get it.
All right, enough squabbling. What I'm trying to teach you is very simple. I may not walk the path of justice, but I do not walk the path of evil. There's too much injustice in this world, and there are times when it becomes necessary to right those wrongs with unconventional methods. Taking lives, however, is out of the question. Life is a precious gift, one that nobody has the right to steal. No one should have the authority to judge whether another lives or dies. Keep that in mind.
I will.
You don't seem convinced, Hugo.
As you mentioned, this world is unjust. That's why we must strive to bring fairness to this world. Those who cause harm should face consequences, just as those who take lives should. But not all lives hold the same value. Sometimes, you may need to eliminate one if it means saving more.
You're too proud. Your pride may lead you astray.
I have my own path and beliefs, Jack. I'll determine for myself what's fair and unfair.
Hey, watch your mouth. If it weren't for Jack, you'd be dead already.
You're a smart kid, Hugo. Skilled too. You could easily take the life of a sinner. However, what if one day you found out you were wrong? What if that so-called sinner were innocent? Could you bring them back to life?
I wouldn't make that mistake.
To err is human. Everyone is bound to make mistakes. It's good you are open with your thoughts. I just don't want your troubled past to weigh you down. Because your hatred doesn't define you. It only eats away at you.
What's wrong, Lycon? You've been quiet for a while now.
My apologies, Master Proxy. I was just reminded of some past memories. Before Hugo and I founded Mockingbird, we had a mentor, Jack. He took us under his wing when we were in dire straits, imparting his skills and life lessons. But Hugo didn't agree with his viewpoints. Perhaps our paths were always fated to diverge.
Okay, I'll admit. I've been itching to ask, why'd you two split up?
Mockingbird, faced numerous triumphs, but also setbacks. And one of them was a disastrous one. Hugo. You... Was this you? All this?
So what if it was?
Gone crazy? Have you been planning this all along? You bury all these lives in the name of vengeance?
They deserve to die. Especially my so-called father. I should have killed him a long time ago. A really long time ago. You know what, Lycon? There's some people whose only purpose in life is to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes murder is what brings justice back into this world. And for that, I must stain these hands in blood.
Enough! I can't trust anything you say anymore. I'm leaving Mockingbird, now!
Where are you going?
Anywhere.
Away from you.
Someone from the Mayflowers got in touch with me before.
Are you mad? You know what those hypocrites in city administration are like. They're no different from tops. We fought them together all this time, and now you're leaving to serve as their lapdog. Are you going to turn your back on Mockingbird? Turn your back on me?
The mayor is different from the others. But it doesn't matter. I'm not going to even try convincing you. As your friend, I'll give you one last piece of advice. Please, stop here. Otherwise, the day will come where your hatred and ambition will consume you. My apologies, Master Proxy, that you had to hear such an unpleasant tale. Hugo came from a powerful family, and his relationship with them was always strained, especially with his own father. So much so that Hugo wanted to personally put an end to him. After shouldering a mountain of injustice, Hugo ran away from home. That's when Jack and I met him. And that setback that Mockingbird suffered turned out to be intimately connected to his family. I had thought it was just a normal mission, when in fact he was plotting revenge. He took advantage of me and everyone else there. I do not mean to pass judgment on him and his decision, but I refuse to accept a partner who is willing to trample over other people's lives for their own desires. Perhaps his family left a mark on him that continues to influence him to this day. In any case, Hugo still has the sacrifice core. We should contact the mayor to plan our next moves.
A pleasure to speak with you again. Lycon has already filled me in on Mockingbird stealing the sacrifice core. I'll deal with it.
Anything we can do to help?
Anything else we can do to help? I mean, we didn't manage to complete our mission.
No. You've done well. It's just not appropriate for you to get involved in what's to come.
We went through worse.
We've been through far more dangerous situations. Plus, we've dealt with Mr. Mockingbird before. So maybe we could help you.
Really, I appreciate your kindness. It's just... Very well. Seeing as you're all people I know I can trust, I'm going to be frank. Not long ago, I received a letter declaring criminal intent.
Sir.
Lycon, I know you don't want to place them in danger. I feel the same way. However, I believe they deserve to know the truth. That letter threatened to use a sacrifice to take vengeance against the entire city of New Eridu.
Vengeance?
What do you mean by vengeance?
I believe the
I
person
need vengeance.
or the organization who sent the letter is planning to use the sacrifice to mount a large-scale attack against the city. Everything we've uncovered so far seems to support this hypothesis. As you know, the sacrifice's true power is a mystery and cannot be controlled if anyone attempts to use it as a weapon. This is no small issue. If this gets out, it'll send the public into a panic. Please promise me you'll keep things confidential.
Then let us help out. We can do our part too.
But it's like I said before, it'll be too dangerous for you. Whichever way you look at it, you're still citizens of New Eridu, and as mayor, it's my duty to protect you. Plus, Carol would be furious with me if I put you in danger. If she were still around. Anyway, I'm not at liberty to discuss this matter any further. Please rest assured that we will handle things properly as the administrative authority of New Eridu.
That's right. Master Proxy, please trust us.
So that'll be all for today. Goodbye for now.
Alright, well. That's that. We're gonna go ahead and end it here. Thank everyone so much for hanging out. As always. Kind of a quiet stream. But you know, we had a couple people come in and say hi real quick. That would be Shiny and Rad. Thank you so much for coming in. If you were just lurking, thank you so much for the lurk. Let's see some people for raid. See what this person's doing. Yeah, let's go ahead and raid over to Kimu. Kimu is doing some more Monster Hunter Wilds. Difficult follow Kimu. Stay tuned for the raid as well and everything. If you... Okay, so anyways, for me, I will not be back tomorrow, but I will be back on Saturday for a community stream to fulfill my promise of doing a community stream for hit my sub goal. And then after that, I'm actually going to be changing up how I do my sub goals. But yeah, so again, thank you all so much for hanging out. I will see everyone in the next stream. We're gonna be playing some Mario Kart. We're gonna more likely gonna play some Mario Kart, and I'll have some backup things. But yeah, stay tuned for Kimu. I will see everyone then. And also, again, if you're again, go ahead and use my code, everything for Zenless. Get the game, go and play through it, all that cool stuff. Anyways, I gotta go. Bye.